Hello everyone, it is Willow and we are playing a game called Strange Horticulture. I hope I'm saying that right. The streets of Undermare are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places the buildings lean out of the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Okay, I tried to fix the sound a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermare that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but the one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he has stocked have their uses after all. So give your small text if you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay. Oh wow, that is tiny. I found it in excerpt on the elusive wandering... Okay, hold on. Okay, it restarted it. There we go. Cursive, okay. The elusive wandering Boo come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that may be of interest. Simone. Or Simon. Or Simone. I think that's Simone. Anyway. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch for behind the ear for me. What are these names? Why is it so loud? Okay. Good lord, I couldn't hear myself think. Okay. Here's the cat. You're very cute. Oh. Oh. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity's got the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. St. John's poppy? I'm supposed to find that. Somewhere. Okay, they really just throw you in, don't they? Poppies are usually red. Flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay, I didn't expect it to just be thrown in like this. Okay. Okay, a map. Helpful. What is this? Book of plants. That's what I need. St. John's poppy. Yeah, okay. I guessed right. That was just... what? Yeah, anyway. According to the legend, Calvium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant's nickname Lovelock. What is this? Okay, we don't know yet. What is this? That's for looking at stuff. dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of the Backborough. Keep it a secret. Okay. Labels. What is happening? Okay, click this. I can travel. Why would I want to travel? Okay, let's do this one first. Go into the library and okay, Ambleside, right there. Okay, let's go here. Whee! The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the library, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. The gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendras miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves can be painful. Wow, I didn't read that one. Okay, well, sure. And then this one. I was going to do this one too. Northeast of the Backborough. Oh, I have... Okay. Okay. What are those? What is happening? Why did I not get any explanation at all? What is this? Okay. I love the purrs. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, huh? Got a letter for you. Okay, goodbye. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed from my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Okay, I need this. Do we see Gosforth? Okay, Gosforth, right there. Okay. South. So like down here. And then on the northeast corner of the wood. So over here. What is the calming effect on my mind? It does me good to escape the nature away from the... It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Okay, we have a new plant. Beautiful. Okay, we still have one more letter to do, but... Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought some fennel from our south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses of flower, the lemon dandy is mostly associated with the curing of afflictions of the heart. A lot of these have curled. This? Because it looks like the flower. But like, this is kind of curled. These are curled. But these are very curled. It smells faintly off-putting but not overpowering. Hopeful. Oh, wait. These kind of look like it too. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Right? Yeah, I'm going with this one. Okay, I was right. Woo! New plant acquired. Okay. Let's do this. Hold us up again. In the hills northeast of Backborough. Keep it a secret. Backborough. In the hills. Here's the hills. Northeast. Does this still count? Oh, I hope it does. Why did I come here? Okay, it doesn't. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. I'll get it next time. I should have just been in the hills instead of northeast. My dreams are becoming more vivid. Oh. Oh. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape. Ah! And though it had no discernible... Can you slow down? Discernible face. I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past few weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. Okay. Forest camphor. Right there. Okay, what's a mushroom? A spongy mushroom with potent abilities only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. These are a little close together. Well, we have two different kinds of mushrooms. So, let's do this. I don't have to make my eyes water. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. Okay, so it's not that one because it's spongy. And this is the only mushroom. Yeah, so it has to be this one. Oops. Oh! Wait, forest camp. I was looking at the wrong page! The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sporific effect, making it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. I should have realized that this didn't... She's asked to sleep. The camphor produces a beautiful dark rounded blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. This is pungent, but not. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. Collect. Ooh, and I got Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the Butterdale has been used for centuries for skin rashes. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. And it was here. Let's try right here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what it came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over in a cloud of unwelcome shade. But we got a new plant. Which is great. I just want to space these out a little bit. Hey, there's a thing there. You guys see that? Can I grab it? No. What? Okay, I got it. But that includes. I don't know what it means yet. Oh, it's a letter, I guess. Got any wandering boo? That reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. Bew? It might be Bew. Wandering Bew. This side? This so called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp. Okay, so it's this one. Lady of the Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory and deterioration. Anyway, I'm just gonna skip it because I can't speak. Associated with old age. Okay. Okay, that was the end of the day. This is supposed to be a letter to go somewhere? Is there... Can we open this? Can we look? Is there anywhere that has a flower? Do we see a flower anywhere? I see a dragon. Or not a dragon, but... I don't see anything on the map. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna put it away. Rising Dread. Okay. Isn't that the flower that was on the... Anyway. It started when she found something she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of Ambleside Library. The Third River? Row H. That might be important. You know what? I don't know what kind of things are going to be in this game. If there's going to be, like, hints or clues. I'm just going to... Third River, row H, and then Ambleside Library. I have no idea if I'm going to need to write stuff down or not, but might as well. Because I'm thinking like rows in a library. Oh, I get to keep it. Didn't need to write it down. Okay. Well, we could go back to the library again. I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless someone is... Okay, well, that did nothing. A piece of dust just flew in front of me. Okay. Bring me a sample of Apis demysis and be quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. You know what? You can just mind your business, okay? Gandhi root. Oh, it might be the... Oh, I don't know, because this... I think it might be this. Sweet dark flower. There's, like, no description. of this one. Smells pleasant. Nope. Maybe this one? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do about that? But it's... It's the only flower I can see that... Oh, maybe these? Oh, these are coarse to the touch. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Too quick with it. As in, I make mistakes too much. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Do I go to the third river, you think? Row H! Oh, obviously, because the row H. Third river. Okay, let me pull this up. The third river. Row H, third river. 1, 2, 3. This one? I'm assuming that's what it looks like, though, so that doesn't look right. One. Okay, wait. See how there's this? There's an island there. But that it still doesn't really look right. None of these rivers look right. I mean, this one has the island. This does too, but it's not. None of these look right. None of them. Almost the third river. No, it's not going to be called that. These rivers have... Row H, third river. 1. If you don't count... Do you count that? I mean... I don't think so. So 1, 2, 3. It's this river right here, right? Row H. This is the third river. We can try. Oh! Oh, and the thing disappeared. I did that right. Okay. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Okay, these are like spaced super weird. I'm gonna try to make it a little better. A little more organized. Well, not organized, but like... Eventually, I'm gonna have to use all of this space, I know, but... Here we go. Perfect. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. I am interested. Let's look. Hard Knot. Sorry that I keep leaning in so close to you guys. You guys get to see my focusing face. Hard Knot? Hard Knot. Okay. It just says... Okay, so we just go to... An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across from the entrance from the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Calvium. Oh yeah, okay. According to... So it's the heart-shaped leaves, right? Okay. Heart-shaped leaves. These are heart-shaped leaves. Right? I think these are the only heart-shaped leaves we have so far. I don't see anything else with heart-shaped leaves. Sweet. Collect. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. And we got 3 more plants from that. Okay, let me just... because these are awfully close together now, so let me just... separate them out a little bit. That should be good. Cool. Pet the cat, of course. Still don't know what to do with this. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Okay. But we can put this in the archive because we finished it. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves that grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Okay. Well, that has that. That has that. These have that. It smells of nothing I can detect. Helpful. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Thick, shiny leaves, right? Okay, let's check this one real quick. Delicate. This is the one that's blue, stiff leaves. Okay, can I put that? I cannot hold on to it. I think that's the only, yeah. So I think it has to be this. Oh my god, I died. Is that what that means? Oh. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Oh. Girl, I understand not wanting to mess up, but that's traumatic. Okay, alright. Nope. 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 Okay, I need to follow, like, the lines, right? Okay. Perfect. I don't think, no, that's not right. Nope. Okay. A dotted line? No, it doesn't have a dotted. None of these have a dotted. What? Okay, now we're making like a circle. A little bit more of a circle. Like the finishing line of a circle. There we go. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. I have to start the whole day over? Oops. Well, but I still... It's still like, they're done. Everything's okay. I don't know. I don't know. Pet the cat. Let's go. I'm headed to, okay. Murder there. Yep. Okay. Well, it's not this one or whatever one I can used before. Fox button. Along the stems. So, which one is it? We did this one before, right? Stiff leaves, yeah. Delicate. Oh, small delicate flowers. It doesn't say anything about the leaves. That one kind of looks like it, but like I guess I'll try. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to tell with some of these. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drought made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Well, I still haven't gotten any reason to travel, so. Was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I can't talk. I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. Hey, didn't we just get that? As they burn, they let out a high... Oh, no, different. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, wildly believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Bushy blue flowers. These are blue, kind of bushy. Okay, let's see what this one is. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. This was the... I should have been labeling all of these. These are waxy. I think this is more purple, I would say. Wait, no, those are the heart-shaped leaves. So it can't be that one. We already used that one. I want to know how many people are watching that part and screaming at me because I was about to do that. Bushy flowers. Like, is this a bushy flower? It looks like that. Where's the one that kind of looks like this one? It's this, isn't it? But this is not blue. Oh, blue flowers. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. Okay. This is what I was meant to be doing the whole time. Harlequin blue. I'm gonna take some time to do this. Smaller flowers. This one? Yeah. Okay. Forest camphor-y. Can you believe that I almost did that? Can you believe? Ugh, where's my brain? I'm not really color coding these, I'm just kind of doing all of the colors because I think they're cool. Okay. Okay, we've marked that one. Fox button was which one? Which one was Fox Button? Does anyone remember? It was this one, wasn't it? I love that I'm asking like you guys can respond. Well, I mean you can in the comments, but I mean like when I can see it. This is the one that I'm scared. Rough Leaves. Rough leaves, it can be an irritant. Okay, we'll skip that for now because I don't want to mark the wrong one. That would be bad. Lemon Dandy. It's curled leaves. Where did that go? It's this one. Should the Lemon Dandy have been pink? Yeah, probably. I mean yellow. Let's do that. Oh. There we go. Probably not the most interesting thing for you guys to watch, but we got to market. I didn't realize, you know, that was this one. Okay. There's only like one that, you know. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May our Dina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you ever show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Didn't we just do... Mary's... No, we haven't done Mary's breath yet. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Wide, waxy leaves. These are wide leaves. Smooth. And waxy. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's this. It's amazing how often I can be wrong about everything that I'm confident about. It's... Okay. Nope, it's fine. It literally says... See, wide, waxy leaves. Smooth, waxy leaves. They're wide. I'm not bitter. It's fine. These are also wide, and it says waxy. This has like very skinny leaves. Skinny leaves. Nope, it's not that. Okay, we have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from the Trover. Please help us. Yours in hope. Okay. Give me just a second. I know that that's like important more than what I'm doing, but... Oh, wait. Okay, I just wanted to... There's breath. Beautiful. Okay. Put this away. Go to travel. Deep in Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest. A mile from Lakeshore across the Trover. From Torver. From Torver. Here's Torver. Right there. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered through a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table... What? Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her face... Hey, we know what this is! Her hair, all as black as ravens. Do you know what this is? I set to work. Okay, we do know. We do know what this is. Ah! That's what I meant to do. Click that. Because we got... Remember, we got that thing. Yeah, the lungs are turned black in the presence. Certain poisons. Don't... Because when we read that thing, that's what it said, was that the lips would turn black. Okay. That scratches the back of my throat. And it has no flowers, so it's likely that one. I'm just gonna check because I'm wrong so much. What is this? Okay, I feel like it... I mean, it literally looks like it. Sweet. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay. Before I forget... This was just called Wren. Okay. We got 2 new plants. There we go. Give them a little bit more room. Sweet. Out in the archives. Still don't know what to do about this. No. I'm close to reporting you half-wit. The last fight you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew. Okay. My actions could have consequences. Okay, what does Meekdew? The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant. It was on painful sores. Well, not that one. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. I'm looking for like this leaf shape. That kind of has it, but that's not the right one. Ooh, I think these ones. Doesn't say anything about the flowers other than the smell. Light buttery scent. Okay, so it's definitely this one. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the storin. Okay, so that was... we just used this one, so... which was butterdale. Of course, I'm making that yellow. Okay. North of Hawksheed, east of the Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. After studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would not use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay. Day 3, Sunday. So we can travel right now. So... do we do it? Do I go another day? Or do I call it? Clues. I think we call it. I have to remember where we left off at. We don't really have anything. Oh, we have this clue. Okay. Let's do this. Do this clue. We still have this one. I'm guessing we'll eventually figure out what to do with that. Also, I got a mic stand and a pop filter now, so my mic is actually in front of me instead of off to the side. Anyway, north of Hawksheed. Anyway, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, and south of Crinkle Crags. Okay. Okay, is it just me or this music is really, really a little much? Okay. 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 South of Crinkle Crags. Let's try to find that first, since that's going to be higher up if we're going south of it. Oh, wait. Here, okay, here's this one. South of that, so it's like in here, kind of. Like in this row, maybe. West of Rustland. West. Where's Rustland? Does anyone see that? I ask, like you guys can answer in time. This makes me feel like I need glasses. Like, I just hit my mic. I can't see. That mic is gonna get very... Okay, so it has to be in this row. Does it not? Where is Lowick? Okay, there's Rustlin. So west of Rustlin, east, and Loica's right there. So it has to be here. And then it's so right here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant. Oh, here we go. Eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Are we not worried about him at all? Like, okay. She really said that's none of my business. Okay. Let's do the first person. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant, lady of what's it something or other. No, green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Okay, well, I'm gonna double check which one that is so that I don't make it Lady of Summer. Let's make sure. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory I'm skipping it. Associated with old age. I can read, is the amazing thing. You wouldn't be able to tell, by the way, that I struggle, but I can. Curl round delightfully and a hardy nature. Okay, it smells pleasant. That's literally the only information. Are soft and feathery? Nope. I'm trying to go off of ones that look like that, but this is like this. You know what I mean? And those flowers aren't doing that. Like, a little bit, but not as intensely as this one is. Ooh! The leaves are coarse to the touch. Helpful! Could they just have, like, a little bit more description? Just, like, the tiniest... Because I'm supposed to somehow get that? The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. An attractive flower. Okay. Because this one... leaves are coarse to the touch. So that one is probably one where the leaves are important. I think I'm getting a little too close to my mic here. I'm gonna scoot it. It smells pleasant. Hardy nature. The coarse leaves could maybe be that. And this one, when I looked, it's not one that we've done before, so it can't be any of the ones we labeled. There's a bar. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What? What do you mean? Why? Okay, hint. I'm sure I have some of that around here. That's my hint? That was my hint. Are you... I'm sure it's one of these plants. Okay. Well, this one is the right flower. Look, okay. Then, yeah. Okay, so the first hint was nothing, and the second hint gave it away. Okay. Chewing through the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Okay, Lady of the Summer. Let's mark that while I remember. Nope. Did you see that? Did you see me almost do the wrong one? My mic is kind of in the way of my keyboard. Okay, I didn't need to put the, but we're not going to talk about it. They're saying the art has been killed. I know that a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the art always looked out for the less fortunate. Why does he walk backwards do they all walk backwards like that? The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to return back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Am I supposed to do that? I guess I'm supposed to go do that. Where did he say? Well, I'm guessing he said Great Gable. This is always the fun part, is me trying to... Eventually, I'll have some of these places memorized. Oh, the Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock. Okay, I need Brimlock. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Can't read. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay, so it could have flowers. These are little yellow flowers. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Smooth, waxy. Or waxy and tough. I feel like maybe it's that little... the one with the little flowers. Well, I feel like it has to be these two. Because everything else isn't just leaves. Or doesn't have yellow flowers. Well, I mean these... No, those are cream colored flowers. They have yellow in the middle, but it doesn't count. So it's one of these. Coarse. It doesn't say waxy, it says coarse. This says waxy, but smooth. This is waxy and tough. Tough as in hard to break. The leaves look like this picture more. Okay, let's try this. I was so wrong. Collect a sunset mount cap. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. We got a new plant. Put that there. Let's label this one. I should have guessed. Wonder how many people yell at the screen. I should have guessed by the waxy, but if you looked like at this picture and then you looked at these leaves, they look more alike. But I guess these look like it too. I don't even know. I feel like they could be a little better about the description, but I guess the point is that it's very difficult. Okay, let's put that in the archive. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing to do with it. Nothing more to do with it. Okay, thanks for the plant. I'm just gonna put it over there. I water my plants. I don't know why, but I can. I am going to... These are cute, but they're kind of in the way. Both my cats are in here, so if you hear any sounds, that would be them. Okay. Hellebore? Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common truce, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg. In the meantime, here, take this. They all back out like that. Anyone remember where she said to go? Because that's how quickly my memory just faded. Red pike, that's what she said. I'm trusting. Nope. Oh, I was right. I was sorry. I thought she was saying that she didn't have... Anyway. I'm tired. It's late. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Perfect. Okay. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. I can't read. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know what little boys are like. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Okay, it's... this thing. It's not a timer. Have you got any shimmer lung? The dried stem of a shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers go wrapped in large ridged leaves. Well, that one has a very particular look, so... What is that random sound? It's so scary. It's not anything that I'm doing, I don't think. Anyway. This? No, definitely not that. I feel like I've seen it before and I'm just drawing a blank. And my eyes don't work because I'm tired. You know when you get to that stage of tiredness and you're like, it's like looking at you and you can't see it because you're just, your brain is just gone. I am not seeing anything like what they're describing. Does it look like that? Because I ain't seeing that. If I'm missing... Ooh, these are curled. Have stiff ribs. Didn't it say? In large ridged leaves. Well, ridged, ribbed, I mean... Yeah, because this looks like the... Yeah, okay, it's definitely that. Collect. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Okay, well, let me... Was it? Okay, well, that's great. Can I... Oh, I can move it. That's good to... Ah! No, not that. That's good to know. I couldn't remember if it was one word or two words. Okay. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. It's bright red. Okay, let's just... It's not that. It's not that. It's not going to be anything that has a... that. Produces a red flower. Is it an affliction of the... That's not an affliction of the mind, though. Being hard of hearing. That's, yeah. I'm gonna keep going because I'm gonna guess it's not that. That would be kind of weird. It can literally, nothing else is red. Produces a red flower. It's bright red. protecting us all manner of afflictions of the mind. That's not really enough. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. You know what? This is bright red. Bright red flowers go at the ends of thin stems. Is this the flower? How many red flowers I got? We already got that labeled, so it can't be that. Small, delicate flowers. This one is the only one that's bright red. That we haven't. This one doesn't count, obviously. Oh wait, it says right here. Long, thin stems grow among the tall leaves. What? Blue flowers. Can't be that. Stomach pain, so it's not going to be that. I guess we should read these because maybe it's something we've already identified. It's not that, which maybe I should just label that since I do know, but it's fine. Blue flowers. Digestive. Poison. Blue flowers. Painful sores. Sorry that I'm not reading any of this out loud and I'm just going through it really fast. I don't know how long people want to sit here and listen to me read. So I'm trying to just get through it. Oh, it is something we've already identified. It's the St. John's poppy. I assumed that we wouldn't get repeats of things we've already identified, you know, because of the, you know, there's so many things we haven't used yet, but I shouldn't assume that. I should assume that there are going to be times where it's going to be something we already know. Especially because we have so many identified now. Okay. Day 3 is ended. Hey, that one's got a bite out of it. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. I'm sorry. Okay. This is supposed to tell me where to go? Let me just open this on up. Right. Let me pull this out. Maybe this lines up with something? No freaking way I just figured that out. Right there. So where is that? If I look at, so it's N6. N6 right there. I cannot believe that I figured that out. I literally just guessed, oh, maybe it lines up with something. Are you so for real right now? Okay. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plants acquired. Where did it put them? Because it loves to just space these out a little bit. There we go. Oh, that was insane. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sister had still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help to keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennett. Okay. Chewing through the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has soft, long leaves. Okay, so the stem is kind of thin, and the leaves are also kind of thin, kind of small. This is not it, because that's the one we got for that lady, the one that she wanted. So let's start over here. See, still don't know what that is. Anyway. They're not, because they're not long like that, for instance. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Blue leaves, stiff leaves. No, they're soft leaves. No. We know this isn't one that we've discovered. No. I'm gonna look at this. No flowers, sparse leaves. Okay. I don't think that... Well, we know that it isn't that, but I thought I would check anyway. Coarse to the touch. No, they're soft. They don't look like these, but... the leaves are quite soft. Long... Okay. Wow. Okay. Clicked. Witch fig. I'm assuming that's fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Okay. Let's... Is this one? Fennett? I know there's color coding. I apologize that I'm not using those. It just... Yeah. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Okay, here we go. So the Grisdale Forest is right here. See, I am starting to remember. Just northeast of Rustland. Here's Rustland. The circle is Rustland. and then north, and then east. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh! I was so confused. Put that there. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. This kind of has sharp thorns. Okay, that has sharp thorns. Does anything else? I'm like squinting to look at these. Well, it's not going to be that. That's already labeled. Ooh, this has sharp thorns. Okay, this one says sharp thorns. So I'm going to go with the one that actually calls it out. Yeah. Kabila, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at graves of their loved ones. Kabila flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. And we got a new plant. Okay, I do want to label that, of course. Now that I remember, I'll just choose another color. I have to like peer around my mic to see my keyboard. Yes, I know that there are people who can type without looking at their keyboard. I'm not one of those people. I'm gonna move that right there. Okay. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay. Enhancing. So I can enhance her psychic ability or help the dead find peace. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That doesn't seem right, so I'm gonna guess it's this one. And we pretty much figured out that that one is... Where did it go? Why is it over there? Right? Bright red flowers. Thin stems. Oh wait, no. I don't know what I'm talking about. Light blue flowers. I was thinking of this one. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of these. Soft pale blue flowers. I'm gonna guess it's that. Okay. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to ease the symptoms of anxiety. You know what? Can I have some of these plants in real life? Okay. Put that there. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It is a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. I was about to say. Okay. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Oh. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulture such as yourself. Ooh. Well, why don't we just go right now? There's lots of castles about, actually. There's the stone circle. There it is, right there. I'm greeted... Oh, this is a lot of reading. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. "Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you," she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. "And this one too," she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. "Don't forget these," Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Okay, Fever Kiss. Energy boost last hours. Okay. We are running out of room. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Okay. That was fast. Grandy root. Okay. Well, I guess we don't really need that. I mean, that was... Oh, we do need that because I need the name and the spelling. Hello? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, not Grandy, Gandy. I've pet the... I just got an achievement that I've pet the cat 13 times. They're saying... Okay. Black... Combi? is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then, okay, Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man at Swinside. I've come for I give up. I can't talk. Stinking mountain cat. I have sunset. Do you mean sunset? Mount cap? I'm assuming this is what she means. Type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called that as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay. You hear that, lady? Do not eat it. Malt. The fruit of the henshot can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay. Sunset Mount Cap. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northeast of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. What, isn't that the girl that, the woman, I should say, that just came in? Because if we read her thing, why are we hearing about her? Weird. So she knows something about a book? Hold that out. Hold that out. Okay. I do think that that's where I'm gonna call it, because it is so... Never mind. I'm just lying. I'm just lying. Okay. Let's go and see of the abbey. Well, we've got to find the abbey first. Give me 1 second. I can't figure out what my camera's at. Okay, so I googled it. Abbey is the building or buildings occupied by a community of monks or nuns. How... I don't imagine it's just going to be called the Abbey. Maybe it is. And they weren't nuns or monks. They're yeah. So it's not going to be that. This might be one of those ones where we actually need... Oh, wait. That's a Calder Abbey. There's no other abbeys, right? Yeah. Okay. So... she lives alone in the castle to the northwest. west, northwest. So it's this. She lives here. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the ever heard. Are these miles? One, two, three. Oh, there was a thing at the bottom that said miles. It's okay. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. You mean where the body is? There's a little bit of room right there. I'm gonna put it there. But yeah, when we're in it, this is, it shows the miles. It looks like each block is a mile though, so that's pretty easy to keep track of. What have you done to me? I'm so sorry. I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Adruna's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling. Okay. I have to figure it out with just that. They smell wonderful. Helpful, thank you. What did you feel when you smelled them? It has to have flowers. I have a feeling it's this one. Okay. It's a sweet scent. That doesn't even have flowers. Rather unpleasant odor. Well, it's not gonna be that one. I just feel like it's this one. Watch me be so completely wrong. I wasn't. Inhaling the smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. So, once again, let's just mark these. That was the biggest mistake in the beginning that I made, was just not writing things down. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter's spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, did you mention you wanted this, right? Collect. Okay, well, let's mark this real quick. Common truce. Sweet. headed west from said... Okay, let's find... Let's find Sedberg. Okay, Sedberg is right there. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near the source of the River Winster? None of these rivers are called that. Literally none of them. I was gonna say, I feel like I need River Kent? Gilpin? Sprint? That's Kent again. River Loon? Okay. That's River Winster. Near the source? Here? No. Is my clue gone? Oh, no. Okay, well, let's see another person while we wait to go see that. It said near the source, right? Near the source of the River Winster. Okay, whatever. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Kabila, like a Drare huntsman with their... what is with these words? Dranthium covered tombs. I am a simple plant lady. I don't know how to say all of these words. Okay. They almost always contain 6 petals. No, those are all 5. One, two, three, four, five, six. Could be this. They do look like that. One, two, three. Nope. Those are 5. Yeah, I feel like it's this one. Sweet. Care not to touch. Take care to not touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that grows to the south and warmer climates, where they call it loathe after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Okay. And let's label this. I already forgot how to spell it. My short-term memory is awful. Like when someone gives me directions to do something and it's more than like one thing, I'll do the one thing and then after I'm like, what am I doing? It's terrible. It's truly terrible. Okay. So this is near the source. Is this not the source? What? Near the source. So maybe he's here? No. Does that not say... What? Oh. Oh. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop art. Hop heart. Ma'am, I assume, ma'am, do you know that there is a lady that's been dreaming about you all the time? From leaves grow up the stems leading to blue flowers. That looks kind of weird. That does. I mean, blue flowers. These are blue. Well, they're gray blue, apparently. Firm leaves. So I feel like that's going to be in the description of it. Maybe. This? No. Blue. It's probably right in front of my face. It can't be one that's already labeled. There's no plants hiding behind plants, right? What? These? Wait, I didn't see this. Oh, my cat just dropped something that scared me so bad. He like pushed something off of the bed. Anyway. I'm so confused right now. I mean, that, yeah, they're blue. This is more purple. Oh, blue flower, stiff leaves. Well, it's probably this one. I was like, nah, these aren't right. These are purple. This leaf has rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are, in fact, a rare type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. So, actually, label... hop art. Cool. Okay, I guess, do we try again? Maybe he's not there yet? I don't know. This is... that it definitely is the right river. Near the source. The source is this, because it goes like that. Headed west from here. Near the source. It's not... if I click this and it's right, I don't even want to click it because it shouldn't be right. Near the source of a river would imply where the water is coming from. The water comes from here, not from here. The river is going this way, not this way. If it is right, I'm gonna I'm gonna lose it. That's not how rivers work. Okay, alright. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3? Down to right 3. I'm guessing from where we were. Down to 1, 2, right 3. 1, 2, 3. The camp at Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho. It's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Abney? I am sure that he is quite mad. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Fascinating. Okay. I am still... You know what? No, we're gonna go back into this so that I can be angry about this. The river comes off of this, the bigger water source, and goes this way. Therefore, this is not a source. It's the end. And this is the source. Anyway, I just can't. It's fine. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought. I can't speak. Actually, but my curiosity's got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet that they've found something juicy down there. Okay. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. It could do with some witch fig to take with me. Okay. I still don't know, like, why we really need that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Okay, we read this already. It has leaves similar to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Okay. Where's the fever kiss? Fever kiss. It has red berries. The leaves are pale in color. Okay, like this. Small red berries. The leaves are kind of pale. So it looks like that then. But how do you... It has similar leaves. So... Let's take this with us. Do we have any plants that look similar to this? Oh, wait. These look kind of similar. Small yellow berries. They look kind of similar. The color isn't right, but they look similar. Okay, I'm just going to take this around again, see if I see anything else that kind of looks similar. And I don't really. So this, this isn't gonna be right. Okay. Jacob's worth. Okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and they have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Okay. I cannot believe that I got that. I feel like I'm actually getting kind of better at this game. Knock on wood. You know, because, yeah. Okay. The will to explore. I don't know if we really are supposed to use that yet. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. Can you just not? I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Yeah, well, I need you to chill out. That's what I need. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. The gills on the other side of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Oh, yeah, work-related, sure. So believable. Well, it's not going to be that one. Well, that seems pretty much right. I'm just gonna... Okay, well, it's definitely not that. All the other mushrooms are labeled, so it pretty much has to be this one. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the royal gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal gentian. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Make it pink because it's kind of close to the red color. Bishop's parasol. Okay. Pet the cat again because that guy was rude. If we go here, does this do anything? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it was more talking about a plant, so I don't think that this is... I suppose I could, like, You can put it in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, the red. Okay, okay. I'm so sorry. I just didn't even think about that. I was like, oh. Do we have that in here at all? No. Okay, well, it's probably gonna be red, right? Oh, this one's red also. I don't think it's that one because I think I know which one that one is. So it could be one of these two. Ooh. Okay. Well, we just have to end the day because we can't, if we do it one more, then we have to do everything again. So, we end the day. The old man of Konistan looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay, not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Okay. Now, this is where I call it, because now... Okay. Okay, so the old man of Constant looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. This is the fork. Right? Do I go to the fork or do I go to him? Let's try the fork first. Okay, sweet. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Sweet. Oh, they're pretty. Okay. Let's get them situated a little bit better. It's a little crowded. Okay. We also have this. The thing about the letters, I don't know if we have the plant for it. I don't know. Maybe we will do this first. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Well, thank you.
Also, there we go. I was like, there's no anything. Okay, better. Okay, well. So this is water? Interesting. Because it kind of looks like that. Right? So if you just put it like right there, kind of. Okay, so like 2E? No. Okay, well. Oops. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Oh. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news of the was poisoned with Gildedendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. And her sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. And I forgot how the descriptions were. Cool. They're like kind of jagged. Like this. Okay, well I'm gonna guess the leaves have a mind of their own. I'm gonna guess it's that then. Sweet. Can I... Oh yeah, I have to do this first. I was not done with that. There we go. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find in many years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. Oh, and the flowers were like lots of little flowers. Okay. Like that, kind of, maybe. Dark purple flowers. We have a few that are like that. Light purple flowers, the smell is alluring. They smell rather pleasant. There's so many that are like... But this one specifically said it's strong. There's one that says Yeah, the flowers are made up of many smaller. And it smells good? Is it this one? No. Dude, we have so many that are like that. These people expect me to work miracles. Okay, well, my first guess was this one. What does this say? It was that one. It was my first guess. I should have went with my intuition. Okay. Let's try this again. It has to be this, right? Am I just not lining it up correctly? Okay, maybe I'm just... I don't see anywhere else that this could be. Because it's got the 3 streams, so I feel like it has to be this. Maybe it's 2F instead of E. Okay. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Okay. Do we have that already? Because it kind of sounds familiar. No. Okay. Also known as... What? Go away. There we go. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. We saw that earlier. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to skin. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. No. Is it? Oh, it's this one, right? Oh. Gray blue. I imagine it has to be that. Cool. I didn't read it. I was supposed to read it. Sorry. But now we have another new plant. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. This is not... Oh, this is done. I was like... so confused. Still don't know what this is. At all. Maybe this and this go together? I mean, I don't know why they would. And I don't have anything that really looks like that. At least not yet. So... let's get another customer. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Gross. Join us. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagdill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Dude, that's creepy. Sagdill Church. Well, am I just missing it or what? It's also Sad Gill, not whatever I was saying. Oh, right there. We have that already. Okay. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. We have that already, don't we? Do we not? Hold on. We don't. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. This? Sweet. Okay. Okay. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and the last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yeah? Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the royal gentian are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few ways known to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal gentian. We have, that's right. Those are white, not pink. I swear we have one. Oh, right there. Yeah. I mean, couldn't go wrong there, really. Okay. Might as well do pink because it's pink. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is take another look at this. Uncovering which is hidden or secret. It's red. So it has to be red. We might just not have it yet, but those are more orange than red. Okay. We just might not have it yet. What is this also? We've never used this before. I don't know. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace of mind of the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. I got more questions than I got answers. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I didn't pause that whole time. Great, can't wait to cut that out. Anyway, the sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So, in the midday sun, so like maybe in the middle somewhere, of the tallest but one. Oh, okay. Wait, so Baufel is the tallest, unless we are over here, but it said midday, so I would guess it's in the middle, right? So Baufel is the tallest but one, so the next one down is Crinkle Crags, and then 5 miles south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I must not be getting something about that right. Where's the... oh, there it is. Maybe I just wasn't in the middle enough? Anyway, we can't do anything about it right now. So... I was able to strip away the Swiftsnare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's specter, I awake." That's Solomon's specter, that's a plant, right? Girl, what are you doing? Why are you... Don't mess with this. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate. Say less. Let's not. And sometimes Solomon's scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. That's... It's alluring, but not necessarily sweet. This... I don't think it's... Yeah, no. That's gonna be one of these, like, tall ones, I think. Dark purple flowers. So it's... This one didn't say anything about smell, which is great. Doesn't say anything about the color. Was just double checking that. The smell is alluring. I mean, does that count? Dark purple, doesn't say anything else. And we don't have any flowers that are, or plants that are like hiding out, right? No. Okay. Small flowers grow along the stem. Yeah, it definitely has to be one of these tall ones. I guess the alluring one? Okay. I hit the wrong thing again. It's hard to see over the mic. I suppose that means I don't have the mic in a good spot, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like look up people's setups because I don't even know. Okay, we could try the clue again. In the midday sun. East to west. You would think that means the middle, right? Unless this... Okay, maybe this is too far over. Maybe the tallest one, except for one. So then it could be this one. This could be the mountain. And then 5 miles south of this. So the tallest but one. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, I'm not getting something about that. Which usually the clues I'm pretty good at. So, I don't know. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Kentmere Eye. Okay. Guess we'll do this one next, because... Kentmere Eye? Like, as in... this? Or do I just go to Kentmere? Okay, we just go to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way back, or on my way, I'm just skipping through it. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Does that mean, oh, we didn't do it? Interesting. I wonder if it's like the letter I. But I don't know. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between the other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Okay. Oh, this side. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Well, these are not dropping mournfully, I wouldn't say. Like that. Or do we have any more that are pokey? Nope, those are all labeled. I mean, this one definitely is pokey, but they're not really dropping mournfully, I wouldn't say. So, this one? Okay. Oh, we just unlocked the... Oh, we just unlocked the thing. The plant we need, but we don't have it. So, I wonder how we get it. Or I wonder if you can have... That's interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. The plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Oh! Okay, well that one already has the large flower, so it's just a singular flower and it's blue. Okay, I don't think we have it yet. Fascinating. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. I can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at the Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. No, I suppose you would not. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows in the south of warmer climates, where they call it loathe after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Well, this is the only thing we have left that has thorns. So, yeah, it has to be because we have nothing else with thorns. Okay. And then label, of course. If I can spell, that is. Beautiful. Still don't know which one to, like... Like, I don't think it's... No. Okay. I didn't think it was that, but I was like, it's might as well try. Ooh, his eyes are... Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. You sure are. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding the impression of a roaring fire. This... Yeah. Okay. I figured. Okay. Let's label. We'll use purple because we haven't in a long time. Gray sand fire. Beautiful. Okay. Loic to Eaglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Day 8, Friday.
Loic to... Okay. Is this the only... Oh, we have lots of little clues and stuff right now. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. This one's older. No, get back in there. Okay. So maybe it's not in the middle. Maybe it's not in the middle, because we kept trying towards the middle because I thought that that was the hint, but maybe not. What is the tallest one? That's 5. No, 215. Okay, we've got 900. That's the tallest so far. Oh, 978. Okay, that's the tallest. Yeah. Of the tallest but one. So what's the next tallest? I think 902 is the next tallest. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I mean, that was still kind of in the middle. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. That was a funky looking plant. I'm gonna put you up there. I wonder, can I turn on, put you there. There we go. Can I turn on auto labeling? I think I am going to turn on auto labeling. Okay. We can't do anything yet, so I think we get our first. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We'll be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Oh, my mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Eltrifinium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturists. Okay. Sure. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there it is. The petals of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Spectre. What does Solomon's Spectre smell like? Sweet smelling. Helpful. Thanks. Okay, well, it looks really weird, so yeah. Don't imagine that I have a lot that looks like that. There's this. We just got this. With an odd protrusion. I don't think it's that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So there's not like... it's like a bulb, kind of, and it's got these things, and it... Okay. A bulbous flower. That's not identified yet. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything that fits that description. I'm just gonna start putting stuff in. Smells like sweet rhubarb. It doesn't have this though. Can I explore while she's here? I think I can. That's crazy. Loic to... Okay. Where is that? I love that I'm like... One moment. I'm gonna leave. Just stay. It's fine. Just stay. But I am gonna leave. feel so blind. Where's Loic? Okay, there's Loic. Okay. Foxfield. Well, there's that. Foxfield. Oh, it's an X, kind of. What? How are you supposed to... But it's showing this little place, isn't it? No, it's showing this one, I think. Huh. It's like making an X, but I can't tell where X marks the spot. I'm going to use my fingers because this is very professional. You know what I can do? I'm going to use this pen and this pen in my finger, I think. Okay, there's Loic to that. So that's like that. And then crank up to Foxfield. It's like right here. The middle's like right here, kind of. I cannot believe I got that. Wow. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Okay, neither of those really look like what I need, but... I feel like now I need to start sorting these things to like what's identified and what's not. So I'm going to start moving things over a little bit. Anything that's identified is going to go over here more. Because I feel like it's getting harder and harder for me to see. Oh, that's... Okay, scoot this over. This is more unidentified ones. Don't know if it's necessary. I've never watered them before, so. It was probably like a mechanic for identifying one of them or something. Okay. So these are all, I'm going to move these down here. So just so they're closer to reach. These are all our unidentified ones. So let's start. It's rather unpleasant. It's not going to be that one. Sweet scent. Okay, maybe. Maybe. This one is a maybe. This one was a no. This doesn't... No, this doesn't look right. That's literally a mushroom. It's not that. This one doesn't have a flower. That's also a mushroom. Nope. With a gentle scent. Well, because this one said sweet, right? Sweet. So that's a mushroom. Smells like sweet rhubarb. I would have to go with this one because this one has these and this didn't. So no, not that one. But this one didn't either. Well, no. An intoxicating scent. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Have no noticeable word. Doesn't say anything about scent. Doesn't say anything about scent. Rather unpleasant. Dark purple flowers. Nothing about the scent. With a gentle scent. This one looks more like it, but not the petals. The petals of none of these look right. Is it possible that I still don't have it? Let's just try it, I guess. Nope. What else was sweet? This one. With a gentle scent? Nope. Okay, it's gonna make me restart. We haven't messed up in a long time. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. I have to figure out which key it is. I think it's this one. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like... this one. Okay, which one is basically giving us the finger? That's what we have to look for. It's this one. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Day 8. Okay, so we do restart the day. Everything is still sorted. Cantmere Eye. I feel like I've already tried this. There's Cantmere. An eye is right there. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I already tried that and it didn't work. Okay, let's put this away. Red ebony plant. Is this it? With an odd protrusion. Okay, we did that. Woo whoop. Okay. This is identified now, so we can move it over here. Put one right there. Perfect. In order to see magics? I don't understand what this is doing for us. I can't put plants in it. Okay. Can I... Y'all, what? Shocked me so much I turned southern, and I've never been southern. Is there anything else on the map? Oh, the great oak. Okay, let's do this one first. It's at 14B. Right? Yeah. The memorial bears the name Swafe Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely along the memorial. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can have the first person come in. My mind is clouded. Darken it sees me, all of me. I thought that we would have the first guy come by, but we did not. We had you come by, and I feel like we don't have... I feel like we don't have the right flower, unless it's this. Nope, I don't think so. Unless it's a flower that's already been identified. Why are you all the way over there? That's already been identified. What the That's the only thing I can think of, is that it's another plant that's been identified, but we haven't used it for... like this one? Because this one, they're not, like... Because if you look at the picture, it's, like, bulbous, right? And even the flowers that we have identified don't have that. Okay, I think there's that one more place that we could go to. The Great Oak is on line... It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That didn't do nothing. Okay, let's use a hint. I should take a look at the map through that viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting on there. But I did. Did I miss something somewhere? Great oak. Oh, are you kidding me? You have to wait. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. If I had just looked a little bit closer. Okay, I'm back. Took a water break. Grows there. Boom. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Okay. Where did they... Right here? No. Where did it go? Where did they put it? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. It has a strong, sweet aroma. So we didn't have it. We genuinely did not have it yet. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay. You gotta get moved over because you are identified. I'm gonna just put these up here because it looks tidy. You know what I mean? And then these will just go more in the middle. Beautiful. I can explore again, but this and this and this, what is it? It's obviously pointing to a place on the map because it's square like these squares, but not a clue. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light started long meg... Oh! Okay, 1 second. Okay. I took a quick little snack break. Okay, golden light. Golden light started long. This way is long, right? Is that what it's saying, or is that a place? I don't think it's a place. I think it's saying start at the long one. Right? I mean, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. So, S3. QRS. That's more south than I can go. Well, it would be down here. 3. E2. What? I don't think I'm getting this. Unless this is the S. In E, but E2 is just right here. Let's just try E2. Nothing. Okay, so I'm not getting that one. I'm gonna try a little hint. I should return to the shop. Okay. I'm not supposed to get that yet, I don't think. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Did I do that? I'm so sorry. Did I do that? I'm so sorry. Oh, there it is. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. I feel like this keeps raising up and I keep moving it down and it just keeps... Okay. In pairs along the stem. Well, these grow in pairs. Do these grow in pairs? Yeah. Well, this one mentions the leaves. So let's try this one. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is the only one that grows. Okay. I can feel it working, thank you. You're welcome. Cauldry. The uses of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Ardina, place a flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Okay. It's good to see you, my friend. Whoa. I've been on the road so long I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overgrown coat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh wait, are we supposed to match them up? Do you see how they're kind of like... Okay, that goes there. No. That goes there. Nope. That goes there. And that goes there. Oh! Okay, wait. Okay, it's that one. That's right. Oh, that was right and I changed it. Okay. Now the, like, hanging down bell. Okay, and then the 3. I got an achievement. Open the secret drawer. Okay, let's look at all these things. 1813 Gottsforth. Okay. Browse medicinal. Beckhall Road. A Briar's disc. Okay, that's probably... is often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disk of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Devil's Nightcap and Trimble Huff. Are these done? I'm gonna put them in the clues, and yeah, I'm gonna put them in the clues, and if they're done, then they'll automatically go to the archive later. Okay. What? Medicinal herbology? Where did that go? On Black Hall Road. I don't see that anywhere. Okay, I don't think we do anything with that right now. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is potent to aid in memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. I was like, oh, we're like clearing out all of these things, and then they were like, bam, here's 900 new letters for you. Okay. So we know what this is, right? No, put that back. We know what this is now, but we don't have anything that has symbols, so we still can't use it, but we at least know what it is. I mean, I figured it was for the map, but... In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Saturday. This is my clue. This is my clue. Well, you know, actually, maybe I just need to go to Tibet. Okay, it is. I was so used to the puzzles being like, oh, you have to match these and do this, and there's an X, and, you know, and then it's just literally just go to the city. You wouldn't think, following the modern rail line into Tibet, that this preposterous village was once... you know the word. was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Bynes, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostics may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all the village, and nothing grows there. And the clue didn't go away. What? I don't... Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Okay. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I'm gonna assume this. Beautiful. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. It's kind of gross. Okay. Well, there's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Ooh. Beckfoot candle. The eye. The candle. Oh! Okay. But I imagine that if Kentmir's the eye. Okay, wait. I got it. No, that's not what I need. I need this thing. Kentmere, eye. Right? So, where's Kentmere? Kentmire's here. Kentmere, and then the candle. That's the candle. So, what? Beckfoot candle. Where's Beckfoot? There's Beckfoot. Candle. Beckfoot candle. And you can't turn this at all? No. Well, how are you supposed to do it? Because is it supposed to be like this? Is it supposed to be like this? How do you line up the squares? Okay, and so I don't think we're there yet. I think we need more. I just thought because it filled it up that maybe we were supposed to be there already, but no, I don't think we are. Okay. Oop. I've been talking to the people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. This plant is known nope, not happening. As corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a slight pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poison. Not dissimilar to pine needles. The only leaves that look like it are these ones. Sweet rhubarb. Well, I don't think it's that. Uh-oh. Is this another one where we don't have it yet? Uh-oh. We do have some of that around here. Do we? Smells sweet like rhubarb. Surprisingly sharp. Oh, I was reading the wrong freaking thing. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as green-eyed, the name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Friend, I think you're overdosing on this. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. So we're not, like, worried about that guy who's, like, clearly overdosing. Like, maybe it's good that his supply is running low. But it did say, okay, so this, I'm thinking, because it says the starry night, we have to wait until night. We have to wait till we're closed. So, let's get the next person in here. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down at the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe mixer's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her something dark and human and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm out here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality of a tonic for those who suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't think we have that. And to look through my letters, I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location, perhaps a new place. Through my letters. I haven't had to look anything up in this game yet, but I'm afraid that it might be time. Unless it's just this. Nope. Okay, well, I have to wait until I can look again. So, 1 second. Okay, I took another little snack break. And, I did Google it. Because, excuse me, we do need it. And I gotta be honest, I don't understand it. So it says that it's at E27, right? So if I put this here, I don't get it. I have clicked on this thing too a whole bunch, like you can't turn it. And so the eye, like that's the eye, and it's the eye of Kentmere, and then this over here, the candle of so here's the candle, and it was the candle of, what did it say, Beckfoot, right? Beckfoot candle. So if I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand how that works. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of... Oh, so that had nothing... It was... Those are two separate letters? Find a Briar's disc location. Well, I had to Google it, so... There you go. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay, it's fine. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. Well, let's see. It could be one that we've already identified. Oops. Okay, I don't think it's one that we've already identified. Maybe it is. I can't tell. Let's just, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just go through. Okay, it's Bishop's Parasol. It can draw, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. Well, it seems... I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oh, we already... How do we identify it? That was one we already identified. I thought it was gonna be cool. We're gonna have to put it up to the thing. No. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. His wife took it hard when his wife died, and he never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthington's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, or the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. So... Nope. Northeast of Tibet, where nothing... Okay, here's Tibet. North... Tibet, northeast. But how northeast? Is that... Known as Dead Man's Field, dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reach... Ew. It looks gross, I gotta be honest. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Again. So, okay, here's what I noticed. I was noticing this before. You'll probably have... If you go back to when we first got this clue, I was looking at it because I thought this spelled something. It's weird that it's... Each is his own thing. Okay, so I'm sitting here and I'm looking at it while I'm taking my little snack break. It doesn't spell anything, right? Because, yeah. But what it does do is in Tibet, A, okay, then it stops. So we're in Tibet, right? And then it's N-E-S-S-W-S-S. That is coordinates. That's like north, east, south, south, west, south, south, right? So I'm going to try. I thought it was just at night. If it doesn't work, then I'll wait again and just try to go to Tibet and see if it's there. Because now it's nighttime, right? It's the end of the day. So I'll see you in a minute when it is ready. Okay, I am back. So let's do this again. We have so many things in here now. It is like overwhelming. Okay, so this one was finished. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Wait, nope. That's not what I need. Wait a freaking second. Kentmere. Okay, there's Kentmere. The Eye. Is that E27? It's like that. Oh, Okay, wait. No, we're gonna do this one first. Into Bay. Okay, north. East. South, south. West. South, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. We got new plants. Okay, I'm gonna wait again because I want to do. I'm gonna put that in the archive and that in the archive. I want to do. These aren't checked off, so I don't know what that means. Anyway. Wait. No. It looked like them for a second, but no, it's not that. So I want to do the... Nope. I want to... Nope. I want to do this one. So I'll be back when it's ready. Okay. So... I don't know what I'm doing. My brain broke for a second there. Okay, now I get it. I get it now. I did not get it before. Okay, so Beckfoot. Boop. Right? Candle. Okay, here's the candle. Last time it was like you didn't go up. You like went onto it. So it's that right there. Yes. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north of the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge... We're in England? Sorry. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. And we got a new plant! Okay. Put this stuff away. Put that in the archive. End the day. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Sunday. See what I mean? So this game is, it's in 16 days, right? And it takes me about an hour to do 2 days. So if I do a mega episode next time, it's going to be like 3 hours long, which is, it's fine. Sorry. Okay. You know what? I'll do one more day. And then, so this episode is going to be like maybe like an hour and a half. So the next time, it'll only be like 2.5 hours. I don't know. But a secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. We're going. Where is Foxfield? I felt like it was over here somewhere, but I think I'm wrong. No, it's right there. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Okay. We are slowly regathering a bunch of new things. Okay, pet the cat. This way. I wonder if... No. Why do we still have those? That's what I want to know. Okay. Mail delivery. One from your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on the local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. But Calder Abbey... There it is. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness, a voice proclaims only a friend may enter. Only a friend may enter. Wait, what did that say? No. Corpse's friend. I'm just trying to read through these if anything says that it's like for a friend or whatever. Maybe. A fox button might do the trick. A friendship between strangers. I probably went right past that. Okay. Well, I mean, we already did identify it, but okay. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayon. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, I'm going to pause again until we can go explore. Okay, so the circle, isn't it this? Yeah, the daughters, stone circle. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. I don't see, because that's the daughters. But I don't see a stone that's off to the side anywhere. So, do we just start at the stone circle then? Not that. Let's just start here. Maybe it's south 3, east 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Does that... Did it... Get... But there's not a check mark. So I didn't do it. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic... melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. I'm grateful I'm wearing makeup right now because my face would be red. Okay, this is the area for the unidentified. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So that's done. And this one's done. Beautiful. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not, they've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If there was ever a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain asteroid with me. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Is this going to be yet another thing we don't have? fresh smell. I feel like we've identified that one already. Small, delicate flowers, rhubarb, sweet, cup-like. None of these are cup-like, I gotta be honest with you. So we don't have it, right? Yeah. We don't have it, so we have to do something. This Kendall. I'm looking for Kendall. Oh, there's Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering the variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried it to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, and you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Beautiful. I got 3 plants. That's crazy. Okay, well, this is pretty cup-like. Smells of old books and musty. I think it's that one. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and golden light. Ooh, and sometimes fool's hope. Ooh, okay. All right. We need, okay, this is archive. Wait. Where is it? Nope. Did I miss it? I was just skimming it until it said that, and now I don't remember what it said it was. Storian? No. Devil's Nightcap? No. Candlewood? No. Cauldry? No. Farmer's Worry? Norwood? What? I'm so confused right now. There we go. Weeping Bell. I don't think we have it yet. If we do, it's... Oh, you're already identified. You don't need to be in here. Wait, this one. Soft leaves. They're kind of frilled. Golden light, because there was the thing about golden light, wasn't there? Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I don't think we can explore any yet. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I've taken great care transporting them. I have lab equipment. Oh! Now I can do... Okay. Now I can do this. Right. So... That's all I get. Okay, well this... Ah. But it has to go in that order, I'm assuming. So we need flowers with spiky. Like this. Those kind of look like them. Okay, do I have any other flowers that look like them? Well, this looks more like them. Because if you look, it's got the lines and the... Okay, so it's this one first. Right? Okay. Now we need one that's got like... That's 5. 5 petals. That's 6 petals. And like a couple of things coming off. No. It's the right amount of petals, but it doesn't look right. This? Okay, and it's got the 2. That looks right, yeah. Okay, and then... This one's got the 2. Okay, I think it's this one. Did I do it? New elixir! I created an elixir. And I did it! Okay, yes! Where did it go? Oh, I just have that now. Okay. Sure. Okay, next client. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of our... Okay, I will do that. Oh... Okay. What? That kind of looks like it, right? No, but it's between 2 mountains. And are these churches? Okay, let's look at the river and let's find a church. There's a stone circle. Are these churches? I thought because of these things that it was a church. Okay, where's it? Okay, I was gonna say where's a river where there's mountains between them, but that's... literally every river. And is it right side up? Because... oh, this is really difficult. I'm like trying to turn my head so that I can... because it goes like this. So it goes south, like that. So I'm like trying to match that up. This is kind of like this right here. It's like that, and then it goes down. No, that looks right. There's no church over here. I'm so confused. This is the best. I'm sorry, I know that that's mean, but this is the best you could do with the map. What? Okay, so it's not this. Okay, get out of here. It's not this river, right? Because this river, it has the mountains here, but it doesn't have any mountains here. We know that there's mountains on both sides. Okay, so it could be here because there's mountains on both sides, but there's a building here, but there's no building over here. Okay, here's a mountain on this side, and there is a mountain, but it's a little further away. But there's no building over here. So it's not that one. It's not this little tiny thing. Okay, there's mountain here, mountain here. There is a building way down here, and that could maybe be it, so maybe. Okay, sorry, I just sneeze again. Oh, that sure looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, mountains. Okay, there is mountains right there. I didn't notice those before. Is that a church? That looks like a church. That is something. I don't know if it's a church, but it looks like something. And it's the right spacing. Well, if it doesn't... okay, well, it worked. I was going to say if it doesn't work, I can just sit here and wait until this recharges. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering. Okay. Let's put this away. That can stay there. An offering. So it's either Ember Soul. It's thought to have it is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Or Caldery. Where is that? In dark magic. Oh, okay. No, this is as an offering for her. That's who we're supposed to be giving an offering for. So we will do the Caldery. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. think it's this one. This one looks caldery. Perfect. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulium has many short, pretty leaves. Okay. That's done. Move this one over. Okay. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seats of whatever, woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have joined them, but... Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be to reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Well, I'm wary of those spines. I'm gonna just... yeah. Also called truth-sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled flowers give off a strong scent. Okay. Move that over, because it is identified. Pet the cat. Put this away. End the day. Oh. Okay. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew that what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Day 11. Okay. So, I don't entirely remember what we're doing. We still have the flowers. Okay, well, this is the thing. I get this confused with the other Strange, and I'm like, don't we have other maps? But we don't. 902. Oh wait, yeah. 902. But do we put this in here? Oh. I don't know if that's right though. So 16E. Okay. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I know what that is too. I think I'm pretty much caught up. We still have this. Maybe we'll use it later, I don't know. Okay, pet the cat. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. I'll tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. A weeping bell. Okay. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow.
The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Like fool's gold? I used to have a chunk of fool's gold as a kid, and oh, my mouse is gone. I loved that thing. I don't even care that it's not real gold. Soft leaves, they're frilled. Do we have anything else that's frilled leaves, though? Those look sharp. Yeah. Those are all labeled, and these are all labeled. So it has to be over here. These are the only ones that look frilled to me, so... Sweet! Okay, put this over here. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. I was like, what? We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. I really don't know who I trust. I gotta be so honest. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. The Baylock's elixir? Is that this? Did I write it down anywhere? Well, considering it starts with a B. And there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Wasn't it a thing in here? Hold on. Oh, my eye's burning. Oh, yeah. Baylock's elixir. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Because I'd rather not just give a random elixir to anyone. That's identified. I mean, we already basically knew what it was, but oh well. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remembered there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Black and golden flowers? Have we had anything that has black flowers? Ooh. This? A Jacob's worth? Let's just make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Pet the cat again, because we can. Oh goodness, Hellbore. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Vermont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's... Would it be free? Anyway, doesn't matter. Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and historic scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Fremont at Muncaster. Muncaster Castle? I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know the 5 plants that were required for the ritual, these specific plants are not known. One, two, three, four, 5. Well, I think I know why these have not been put away yet. Okay, let's put them back together. I must have not aligned something correctly. I don't know what, but something must not actually be matching up like I think it is. That doesn't look like an actual match. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm even more confused. I mean, does this matter though? Because it's these, obviously, but we don't have any like opportunity to use them. Well, unless near Blackcomb. Near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher. I'll find it eventually, guys. I just, Okay, there's Blackcomb. Where's the letter? Here it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. To the south of the Watcher.
Um, I don't even see anything that says the Watcher. Oh, right. No, it's this, isn't it? Here's the Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. It says the Great Oak. But south of it? So, like, here? A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Oh. Okay. So we're too early, but at least we know where it is. I thought maybe it wasn't time for us to do that yet, but... Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Do we have that? Oh, I went too far. No. Okay. Okay. I'm just clicking everything but what I'm supposed to be clicking. The bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. You mean like that? That's so cool. I love little details like that. Okay. So, it is this one. Thank you. Take that, and I'm gonna move this over here, because it is now identified. Wait a second. What? Why do they glow? Interesting. Okay. Okay, end the day. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known... The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as goldenlight. The number of petals on a lucky camellia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she only felt elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh dear. Okay. I'm going to try to finish this in one episode, I think. So, Golden Light. We just did that one, didn't we? Yeah, it was the Fool's Gold one, wasn't it? Jacobsworth? No, it's right there. So D. We make sure that it says... No, not Jacobsworth. No, that's wrong. It was the one that was like, oh, it like fool's gold or whatever. Which one was that? The Weeping Bell? Was it the Weeping Bell? I mean, I literally just did it and I don't remember. Yeah. Known as Golden Light. So L. It's L. Okay. A lucky... Finding a 7 petaled is so L7. L7. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. I like the way this one looks. From far away, it kind of looks like blueberries. Okay. Let's... Oh. Close this up. And open this up. Pet the kitty cat. Get a client. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see the sense, but through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one, keep it hidden, but get it open. My cat's in here now, and he's meowing. Okay. What are we doing? What is... What do you want me to do with this? What? I can't open this. It needs a key. I ain't got a key. Ooh, don't we have a plant that can open stuff? Okay, I'm gonna go through this and see if I can find it. 1 second. Found it. This one. Heart-shaped leaves. So it's around here somewhere because we've definitely done it before. Over here, maybe. There it is. Sweet. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source? What does that mean? Could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Guys, I don't know what any of this means. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder, then comes the ankle grabber, the binder, third is the Fearbringer, fourth to lift a curse, last a petal to secure the black blood's reverse? Okay, you know what? We will come back to this. Because I'm sure I have other clients. I have a freaking hair in front of my face. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Polivers right now. Great. Aren't I part of them now? Foxfield Trident. Thank you for all the cryptic messages. It really... They're like, we have to defeat this otherworldly thing, but also we're not going to make it easy and we're going to give you weird coded messages the whole time. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Okay, he wants to take Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Or lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Wait, why would we do that? Unless it's like a thing where if we do the lesser Meridoc, it does that, and he takes it, and he just, like, doesn't go. He, like, passes out or whatever to protect him. But otherwise, why would we do that? Would we not want to protect him? That builds a tolerance to the harmful effects, mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Oh, I don't know. I don't want him to die. Because the thing said that it doesn't. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. What does this do? It's the same thing. Oh no, I don't know what to do. I'm like actually freaked out about it because the Ember Soul, what if it's not enough? What if it's not enough to protect him? So I don't know what to do. Somewhat pungent. Isn't that what? No, they gave us this one. Many petals. Is this one we've already identified? It doesn't have the check mark. These? Oh, I don't want to make the wrong decision. They said to give him, like, this one. Which I think is the lesser Meridoc. Yeah. I really don't know what to do.
That's the one I'm doing. And we just got Widow's Woe. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's put this away for a minute. No, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. I want this one. I want this thing. Possibly this. And this. Fearbringer is Widow's Woe. Or could be. We just got that. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Of thin stems. No, I'm not sure we have this one yet. But then it's Corpse's Friend. Okay, maybe we're just still not there yet, you know? Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside antiquities, but not strange antiquities. Okay, well, we can travel. So 21. Let's make sure that there's nothing on this. No, 21 Orchard Road. Where's a note? There it is. Arnside. Arnside, there it is. Boop. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery? To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Okay. Okay, we can put that in the archive. And we have the thing. I don't remember how to... Hey, my candle's extinguished. I don't remember how to get to the thing. Like that. Made from a combination of... Okay, well, let's just make these. We'll make this one first. Are those... like... these names up here? Starts with an A. So this one. Cabela. Cabilia.
Well, I definitely know that we've used this one before. Where it is at? Right there. Okay. Then we're looking for one that starts with an M. Let's start at the beginning. An M and an R. But we're looking for M first. Nope, that's an M and a C. We need this. Drantham. Okay. We're still looking for the middle one. Yeah, this one. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns a blue-green when ready to harvest. I'm assuming it's that one. And we identified this. Sweet. I feel like that's what maybe we've also used before. Before I started just having auto label on. Okay. I'm gonna scoot these over a little bit. Clean this up a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so we've got this one, Elixir of the Damned. I'm just gonna Elixir. Wow. I feel like I just had a stroke. Of the don't. Why is it Okay. This is ready to be archived. Let's start at the beginning. Nope. This one. Enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A 5-pointed leaf? A red flower to protect them. And a seed pod. Are we being for real right now? A 5-pointed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those I think were technically separate leaves. A 5-pointed leaf? No. A 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, definitely more than 5. A red flower? Well, we have a million of those. Wait, hold on. I don't know. This is obviously like more, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, or unless it's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that one's definitely not. We just might not have it yet. Okay, let's pull this out and then go to the next day. Enmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she portrayed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Great. Okay, so this is talking about this thing. Where is it? This thing. Enmore. So we need to find Enmore. There's Enmore. Raven. Spider. Here's the... If this is how... I don't remember how we got this to work last time. Is it like, okay, the raven's here, so then we move this up here, and then spider is here? That is how it works. Okay. A jackdaw crows, hidden somewhere nearby. Hidden shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Still not 5 points, but you know. Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here. You're identified. Okay. So... have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Doc to help me get through instead. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed... Looking around like there's someone else to blame but myself. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that the ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. And the leaves look like that, huh? Well, these leaves kind of look like that. I'm kind of scared that we don't have that plant yet. Like I missed something. Because this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm missing the plant. I gotta be honest, guys. Yeah. I don't have the plant yet. So, which one of these things have I not done yet? I'm gonna do a little hinty hint. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location, perhaps a new plant too. Yeah, I thought maybe I didn't have it. Okay. So there's this. There's this. There's this. Foxfield trident. Oh, why didn't I not? I kept thinking that was a plant. That's just this thing. If only I had a brain. Okay, Foxfield trident. That is huge. I will just remember that. I don't need it to be on the map. Foxfield
trident. There. From Foxville, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Does it happen to have 5 points? Oh. Every time. Did it automatically get put away, or is it still vibing in there? I think it got put away. Oh, no, it's right there. Was it this one? I did drag a plant to it. And yeah. There you go. There's the daisy dock. Okay. Dead man's fingers. That's gross. Okay. Let's see if now we... Nope. Now we can make this one. Okay. A 5-pointed leaf. A red flower to protect the mind. Let's see what red flowers we have identified. We have St. John's poppy already identified. So does this one have protective? That's for hearing, so not really. Those are pink, yeah. Didn't think those would count as red flowers. We do have a few unidentified red flowers. I just wanted to see. Eyebright. No, because that's going to be... Improve eyesight at night. No, that's not it. Weeping Bell is kind of reddish. I just want to see if it's anyone that we already have identified, because that would make it so much easier. No. Okay. Candlewood. A red flower shielding effect. Okay. Long thin stems grow among the tall leaves. So this, yeah. This is gonna be candlewood. I'm just gonna, because I'm sure it is. And then a seed pod for luck. A seed pod for luck? I'm just gonna go through again really quick and then I'll be back. Okay, pretty sure I found it. Brings good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayon. They're quite hard. Can I tap them? That didn't work, if no one could tell. I think that's... Like, I don't have very many unidentified... Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. This is all my unidentified. And I don't see anything else with seed pods, so I'm gonna guess this is the seed pods. Sweet. Oh, and that's cool. I didn't realize it'll label... Where did the plant go? Where did it go? Is it? Okay, put that away. Oh, it did. It put it over here. I didn't realize that they labeled them after. I didn't mean to archive that. I still needed that because Oh. There we go. I still needed to label it. And put this up here. Nope. There we go. Do purple. Saint Quentin's elixir. I always want to put another E in there. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, now this can be put away. Well, now we have like 3 elixirs. The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret, ho ho. Okay. Okay, let me... North of Bowfell at the source of the... There? Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. That's all I had to say about it. That is a weird looking plant. Okay. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'd have brought... Okay, so you didn't. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's just... Well, I have the opportunity, so... Mushrooms, woods, west of Undermere. So Undermere was over here somewhere, right? It's right here. Undermere, west of so this way, across the lake. This? Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Yeah, those don't look edible. If they're really brightly colored, the rule of thumb is usually don't eat anything. Unless you really know what it is. Don't. But like in most things, if it's really brightly colored, like with plants and stuff, you probably don't want to. But I don't know, so please don't take my word of advice. I don't want to get sued. That is not identified. Don't know why it's over there. Okay. And I don't... Go over there. There. I mean, these are technically identified, but we haven't used them yet, which is why they're in the unidentified. So... Red caps have a spongy texture. It's not that. It's not gonna be that. Also, it's not gonna be that. I was just hoping to have farmer's worry.
I mean, they look similar. Well, it's neither of those. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Let's get another person in here. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. I meant to hit this. There we go. Oh, Palliance. I was literally going through the S's and being like, so about that. I actually don't. I actually don't have what you need. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. This has many short leaves, but it's stinky and I don't think that's right. Has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Well, that's probably right. Yay. Let's move this over here. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some trimble huff, then I'd say it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. Rude. The trimble huff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. Okay, well, at least it's a nice thing that she's getting, you know. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating insects. These. The flowers are blue. Overpowering sickly sweet scent. Well, these look more correct. Okay, let's move this off on its own now. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay. What can we do anything? I'm literally going to Google this, like, right now. I'm just going to Google the words. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay, well it's a village in England. Okay. True. A stream or a river that flows into a larger body of water. Okay. Is it also a city here? Are these all real cities? No. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Is that not... Well, put that back. Is that not that word? See? Okay, it is that word. To its source? I'm assuming you mean this way. To its source.
like here somewhere? No. Okay. I'm gonna wait until it says, you know, until this fills up. And I'm gonna try again. It double pressed. Okay. We're going to try that again. I think we tried here, so we're just gonna try like here. To its source. I mean, unless you mean like over here. Or do they mean that is the source? What do you mean? Well, I'll be back again. Okay. We're trying again. I'm gonna try, I don't think that this is right, but I'm gonna try here. I didn't think that was gonna work. What do they mean? This, like, how am I supposed to... I'll be back again. Luckily for you guys, it's a blink. For me, it is actual waiting. Okay, y'all, I did look it up. The answer is L13. This is apparently the source. I don't think I would have gotten that ever. So I don't yeah, I don't get it. But it's fine. At least we have it now. There are certain puzzles like that in these games where it's better for me to just, like, I do try my hardest to figure them out on my own, but if I can't, then I'd rather just know and not get frustrated with the game. This does have this thing, but that's okay. Now we'll end the day. "8 miles to the east. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it." I think this is the full moon, too. And this looks like this. Gosforth? Okay. Oh, there my cat goes. Again. Okay, I'm gonna let him out. I'll be right back. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Gosforth. That's right. Okay. Wait, hold on. 8 miles to the east. Gosforth. And each of these counts each block is a mile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Sweet. Okay. Pet the kitty cat. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. What? Yeah, just give me oh. Stomach pains, but you might need more than just for stomach pains. Afflictions of the mind. Protective. Rejuvenate aching bones. Digestive troubles. Maybe. Maybe this one. Gandhi root. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Thought I heard something outside my room. Afflictions of the heart. Well, I kind of wish it would say like what what afflictions he's going through. Gastric distress. Can help relieve pain. Well. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to identify this and see what the poison causes, and then we can narrow it down, I think. So I'm pretty sure it's this. Has severe fatigue. So we just need something that is gonna help with fatigue, it seems. Maybe. Which? Maybe, but I don't really think so. Because I think it's this, right? An energy boost? I just wish that it was a little bit more specific. Afflictions of the heart. Which is remedy, lift curses. Well, I don't really think it's a curse. relieve pain. Said to induce fear. Well, I don't think we need that. Symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture. Well, I don't think it's really an infection. Can't speak. I really don't know what to give him. Stomach pains. Afflictions of the mind. Candlewood. No. The answer is no. How dare I even try that? Is it not technically an affliction of the mind if it's... Well, no. I suppose it's not. That still doesn't help me at all. Oh, wait. It is... Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Okay, wait. Devil's nightcap. Not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay. And it's not identified yet. It's going to be in here somewhere. I need you to get your sniffers up on all of this. Oh, no. Unpleasant. Bland smelling flower. Strong and leathery. This somewhat damp smell. Well, sweet rhubarb. Do we not have that yet? I'm gonna get a little hint. Poisonous mushrooms are here somewhere. Did I leave it? Guide to poisonous mushrooms? I have a guide to poisonous mushrooms? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't mean to do that. That's what I didn't mean to do. Dang. Do we remember what it was? Was it this one? How do I open that? Does it even open anymore? Maybe it does not. Did I leave it in the laboratory? Farmers worry often fail. An antidote can be used. I think it was farmer's worry, made using royal gentia. Are you... I'm gonna lose my mind. No wonder I was like... I feel like I'm not given enough information about this to know what to do. Royal gentia. Well, I don't even think I need to do that because I think I... There we go.
Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. Ah, great. Boop. I have been to Blackcomb. I can tell. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror of what I've seen. Oh, my... Can I clean you up a little? I've got medicinal stuff. Oh. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He is called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog. Instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Have I met him? Wait, have I met him? Yes, him. When he comes back in, I'm gonna poison him. Call it murder. I call it justice. Alright? Saddle Chalice. Okay. Sad Gill. Do I ever say that one right? I don't think so. I just be naming things whatever I want them to be. Okay. Oop. That's all messed up. Okay. Where is Sadgill? Sadgill. There you are. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Wow, it's a chompy one. I got someone you can chomp. Reuben Ward. Okay, you're safe. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Has heart-shaped leaves. Well, is this an ankle grabber? Because it looks like it'd grab your ankles. This also, well, this has heart-shaped leaves. I might already have it. What is this? Oh, yeah. Thaddeus Cornwall. Okay, you're safe too. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Still not gonna help you find anything, but you're welcome to try. We already had someone do that. Okay, you're safe too. Can't help noticing the Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Listen, I run a plant shop. That is what I do. I am not with you. I am not with them. I am not with this. I'm not with that. Okay? I do what I want to do. I don't pledge loyalty to anyone but myself, and I do what I think is right. So take your dendron and shove it. Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded from the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Oh no. He did. Day 15. We're getting close to the end. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it says. White Scar by the river. Okay. Starts again. West of White Scar by the river. White Scar? White Scar? What is White Scar? Where's all... Pardon. Where's all my... There it is. Does this say anything? No. White Scar? That definitely says White Scar. Huh? White Scar Cave. West of White Scar by the river. Right there. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Ew, wait, this is a pine forest. Yeah, this is, what did we need that for? What did we need that for? Did we need, what? I was needing that for something. Oh, right. And then I didn't end up needing it, but we know what it is, at least, or we needed it. Anyway. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Yeah. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warm regards. Okay. Well, considering it filled the meter, I'm pretty sure it wants me to go. So we need to find Arnside. You mean this cave? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry. Isn't this Farmer's Worry? That's what poisoned that one guy? Yeah. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. And we got 2 new plants.
More mushrooms. Move that off to the side. Scooch these on over. Beautiful. Although this is getting a little cramped over here. There we go. Perfect. I really need that man to ask for something so I can poison him. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Sour bandy? I feel like I probably said brandy if I ever read that before, but that's neither here nor there. Sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. I don't know that we have that because I don't have anything that even looks like that. Okay. I know people probably don't like me using the hints. I'm gonna use one because I feel like we don't have that. I do have that. I'm just lying. But I like that because it's like it doesn't tell me what it is. It just tells me if I have it or not. Okay, let's just go through. Maybe. I'm just gonna go through all of them because why not? It's not gonna be the mushrooms though. The large stem, yeah. Oh yeah, I see. This part is the yellow. Okay, it's definitely that. Oh, it's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. My wife of 30 years is dying. Oh my god. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but at any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. This is so morbid and messed up, but genuinely, guys, I thought he was gonna be like, can you just give me something to like end it? And I'm like, for her. And I'm like, what? How do I know that you're telling the truth?
But yeah, that's better than what I thought. I was like pretty scared for a second there, but it's all good. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Liverstone? Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. So it smells rotten. This seems to give us a small amount of light. Slightly numbed. Why do you need this? It's best I don't know. Okay. Oh, hello. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It was too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Okay, what does widow's woe do again? Said to induce fear is also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Why would we induce fear? What would that do? As in, colloquially, as corpse friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause slow agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a... Oh, dead man's fingers. I was reading the wrong one. I was like, what the fuck is that gonna do? This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Well, I don't know that that's gonna help anything either. But what would inducing fear do? Inducing fear wouldn't do anything. She's already afraid. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one because of Widow's... The other one just doesn't make sense. Unless I read it wrong. And I read like I did with this one, and I read the wrong one. No, it's not. It's said to induce fear. I'm just gonna give her this one because inducing fear doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure that one makes more sense. But yeah. I'm already at the beginning. I was like, why is it not going? I'm already there. There's been talk over the last few nights down at the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. I'm gonna guess it's this. The glowhorn, or force lantern, or pixie lamp is a phosphorant, I don't know if I said that right, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the only thing that's glowing, so... Okay. So... I guess we just end the day. I don't know. I do not know. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. I think we have like one more day after this, so I really do think we can get this done in one episode. Okay. So let's get this. To the east of the castle. You know that there's multiple castles, yeah? To the east of the castle, let's say it's this one. Through the mountain pass. It grows on the edge of the wood. Again, there's multiple castles. Okay. Going east again, through the mountain pass. There's not really a mountain pass to the east of that one. Not really, anyway. Any other castles we can try this with? This castle to the east. There's a mountain pass right here. The edge of the wood. So, right here. Okay. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Oh, I gotta open this back up. There we go. Verona Green. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all of our sakes that you have been able to track down all the plants we need. Girl, I hope so too. Okay, let's just take let's take a moment. The 5 plants are not known. I'm assuming these are the 5 plants, right? Okay, those don't line up really. Those line up, but I don't know that that's perfect. You know, these used to match up, and how I feel like they don't. I think they match up like that. Maybe. Oh, did these get reset? Hold on. I want to see if I open it again, if anything happens. Oh, it was on the right one, and I just clicked it again. Sometimes I wig myself out, and I'm like, what if I haven't been recording this whole time? Okay, that just opens that again. But okay, I'm gonna put these away. First is Corpse's Friend.
We just saw that, didn't we? It was Corpse's Friend, Devil's Nightcap. I think it's this one. Pine Needles, yeah. Devils. I just want to make sure that we do have all of them before we start this. Devil's Nightcap. Boom. You know what? This is like a big deal, so I'm moving everything down here and putting these up here. Okay, because these are going to be the ones we got to use in this ritual to take this thing down. So who freaking cares that they're there? Okay. Then comes the ankle grabber. What said that it was the ankle grabber? I literally don't remember. I like faintly remember it, but I don't remember it enough to like remember what it was. Ankle grabber. I'm sorry, I'm not. Oh, here we go. Swift snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. Kind of heart-shaped. And heart-shaped leaves. Swift snare. And then it said it moves fast for a plant, and it has tiny. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the next one. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. And then we had a thing that said something about that, didn't we? It was a tiny little one. Yeah. Could Fearbringer be Widow's... Okay. And then Widow's Woe. Due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Unpleasant scent. Dark dainty flowers. Well, it smells damp, but I don't know if I necessarily consider damp bad. But maybe. Well, I think it's the closest we've got, unless this one. Delicate flowers, but the leaves aren't long. So I'm gonna guess it's that one. Last, a petal to secure. Fourth, last, to lift a curse. A petal to secure. Oh, let's reverse. Okay, I say that we just try it. Where was it again? It was like here somewhere. Because it said south of there. Okay, people, here we go. Okay. First is Devil's, is this one. Then comes the ankle grabber. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Fourth, to lift a curse. Okay, hold on. But last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Because we have this. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Let's just start at the beginning. I'm like so tense. Okay, it's not that. Okay. To lift a curse. To lift a curse. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so wait, hold on. This. Okay, so we need this one too. Elder. This music is really tense. It might be, I might have it on the other side. Okay. Scoot that on over here. We need that last. To lift a curse. I don't want to get this wrong. I'm so scared. To lift curses. Okay, it's this one. Long. Oh, I'm getting amped up. Okay. Scooch on back over here, because I don't think we have it over here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh my god. We did. I did that on the first try. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Well done. I'll take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. That's what it... Oh, no. Mm-mm. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast claw ends up embedding in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I cannot hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly! I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she quickly turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who's clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Ooh, that was bright. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of Strange Horticulture, of course with Hellebore for company. Hellebore. It's quieter around here, but I'm content that there are always more plants to learn about and discover. I completed the game. Well, we did. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for the dusty shelves. The end, ending to Elderfinium. Wounded. Okay. Alive. Attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Alive. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Deceased. Killed by the servant. Oh, I wonder if we could have saved her. Alive. She has not dreamed of the servant since he performed the ritual. In hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Aww. In hiding. Ashamed of her actions. that caused so much pain and death it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Is currently pursuing a legal action against Strange Horticulture. So, perhaps there's a way to get him dead. Okay, and here are the credits. I'll let those go for a little bit while I talk. This game was really fun. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did, only because it's not the type of game I usually play on my own. But as starting this channel, I have been playing a lot of games that I normally would not play, and I found that I do really enjoy them. I still don't think I'd play them on my own, but I do like playing them for other people, as weird as that might be. I really like the art style in this. I do love plants, and I have played plant games before, even on my own. And yeah, it was really good. I wasn't sure that your choices... Hold on. Okay. I wasn't sure that your choices mattered. I wasn't sure if anything that I was doing really had an effect on the end result of the game. I thought it was just like, you make a choice, you know, whatever. But seeing that I got ending 2, knowing that there are other endings, I see that there are things that I can do differently. Knowing about that one guy who like punched the dog or whatever, if I play this again for y'all, he's first on the chopping block. He is gone. You want to be mean to me? You want to be mean to animals in front of me while I have plants in front of you that could destroy you? Not smart. But yeah, I'm glad that I played it for like 2 hours or whatever last time, because now I got to finish it. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I am really enjoying the other game, the Strange Antiquities. Yeah. If you guys have any suggestions for games that you guys want me to play, leave a comment below, or anything you guys... How do you guys feel about this game? Are you satisfied with the ending? Do you wish that I had chosen differently to make some people not wounded, or for some people to be gone? What would you have done differently? If you enjoy this kind of content, consider leaving a like and subscribing. It is free and it really helps out the channel. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!